Just a second, folks. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, market just opened up, folks. Okay, I'm running a little late. I'm about to open the Discord also, just a minute. Okay. Amazon, Tesla looking good. Alrighty. Alright, about to open right now Discord. Alrighty. Spy Q. Alright, for Discord is live too. Okay. Discord is live. Yeah, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Okay. QQQ Spy got a POC. People going higher. Mara shoot up. What happened, Mara? Bitcoin. Excuse me. Okay, just bear with me, folks. Okay, just a second. Okay. Lucid popping. Just a second, folks. Okay. QQQQQ POC conditions are sideways. Market still hanging in there at the same area. Market want to go a little higher. Alrighty. I had been bouncing, QQQ bouncing too. Alrighty, good morning, good morning. Just a second, folks. Okay, market looking good. Just a second. This is looking bullish, folks. Okay. Alright, MACD looking bullish. This is 1 minute sideways. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish too. Okay. Look at the Mara. The bad news is good news, right? Okay, Mara shooting up. A solid breakout on Mara, folks. Okay, right here you see 30 minutes breakout, and look at the daily chart also. Okay, good, getting above the cloud right now. So we did, look at the major channel breakout, bounce, rejection, retest, and then bouncing. Okay, so you need to get above these in order to be bullish. So you need 16 to cross, right? Okay. Okay, sorry folks, this daily chart, I brought it in here. Just a second. Okay. Look at the bullish right now. SPY. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning right now. We are at the resistance area right there. Look at the volume, look at that. Things looking great. Okay, things are looking great. Look at the bullishness. Okay. Just a second. Rejection coming right now. Okay. Already. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there, folks. Okay, bulls are still there. Making it a little bearish. Pulling it back. Already. Bulls are there. You guys are like crazy. Okay. Great, great. This is bullish, folks. Okay. Any strong pullback is a good entry. Okay, it's a morning time. Remember, morning lab. Right, we are back to the POC area right now. We are at the POC, folks, right there. Okay, let's see. These conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, today is Friday. Remember, today is Friday, so conditions are sideways. Bear with me, I'm still doing something. Okay. All right, the premiums are now far better, right? Okay, look at the MACD here, continue squeeze. Okay, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the order flow. Let's see what's going on here. SPY. There's a phantom print coming at 557. Phantom print on a SPY. Q. Wow, 467. QQQ 460. I mean, these people are today bearish, look like, huh? But that's the only one phantom print. Okay, can't trust too much. Gotta give a little time. Puts coming in on QQQ. Alrighty, be careful, folks. Okay, when puts coming in, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. They're going below. Alright, continue squeeze, and there we are testing the VWAP. Alright, let's look something. What happened yesterday? Wow, I gotta clean up this. Gotta clean up these. This is where gotta. Yesterday we were high. Alrighty. Just a second. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Alrighty. This is your previous day low. And market is. Let me clean up a little bit. Okay. So this is 1 minute. It's 10 minutes. Man, there's a bull still there, huh, folks? Okay, even though the conditions are not bullish, not bearish, sideways. Okay, today overall doesn't have got the power, but bulls are there. They don't want to give it. Market doesn't want to push it down too much. Let's see right now today if they're gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna find out. Alrighty, now look at that the VWAP broke 9. Got to keep eyes on here. Look at the main market breaks the VWAP. Look at that, bears are lining up, solid, powerful bear. In conditions are like making you bearish. Okay. Pre-market they were here and they're now pushing down bears. Wow. Okay, bears are lining up. So everything is below VWAP. Okay, when thing goes below VWAP, alrighty. Just a second, okay. Squeeze getting over, volumes are lining up. Bears are there. Okay, filling up the gas. Getting above the VWAP. Q. Look at that, trying to push it up. Q below the VWAP. Squeeze giving up, but we are at the VWAP right now. Okay, pushing up. Market try to push up. If the VWAP rejection, folks, market could go lower. Okay, but just keep it in mind right now. Still QQQ on POC on QQQ, right? So you need to wait, see how they validate here at the POC area. SPY got a POC tier 2. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Conditions are down here, but they won't bounce. Look at that. Alright, watch for the POC and QQQ already flipped the POC. Going back and forth, back and forth. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. And MACD curling up. We got a POC here. If you want to short at the near POC, rejection comes, then bearish, folks. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to make sure what market gonna do here, and then we'll see. Nothing right now. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Nothing is, because premiums are outrageous in the morning, right? So you got to be very careful. Okay, look at the squeeze. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna wait here. Still bears are, look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are there, making you bearish, making you bullish. Look at the squeeze here. We are in the middle. QQQ POC, IWM is leaking a little bit. Look at the MACD here, volume here too. All right, 10 o'clock some data might come out, some numbers, we'll see. Until then, let the market create some cycle, folks. Nothing running away, right? IWM looking a little weak, but they're not super weak looking. Okay, we are QQQ POC. Look at that, QQQ on POC. POC on QQQ right there. Look at the volume here, pushing down a little bit. Whom to believe? Support there. Look at the volume coming. Market keep changing the color faster, right? Because of we are at the VWAP. Okay, QQQ at support too. Just leave it alone right now. Making bearish and bullish. Look at the volume coming now. Conditions are piling up, folks. Look like bearish, huh? Really? They are piling up. And look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Below the VWAP, they also wanted to see people buying puts and call. Look at the MACD already trying to bounce now. Condition bearish. Okay. QQQ below VWAP now. Everything is getting below the VWAP. Did you see that? Look at the below the VWAP things are getting now. Okay. There's a support. MACD bearish. All right. MACD bad. Look at the volume now. Look at the condition, man. They just want to go. Look like, huh? Wow, they want to go. Making bearish conditions of wow. Look at this. They really want to go lower. Conditions are solid. Look at the volume coming now. Morning their form. I'm not gonna jump in, folks. Okay, even though they're looking bearish, they're looking this, that. I don't want to jump in. Let the market create some cycle. Okay. Nothing running away. Conditions are turning bearish. Looking at the red candle. If I jump in and then market reverse on me here, it's dangerous, right? So it's okay. Already, bears are. Everything is below VWAP. IWM trying to bounce. Nothing running away. Squeeze giving up. Market trying to bounce here. Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. SPY want to bounce that red candle. Still bears there. Okay, they want to go lower. That big red candle coming in, people have profit. That's why market filling up the gas to go lower probably. Okay, so if you want to short, you can small size you can try. at the VWAP rejection. IWM is going above. Look at the big candle right there. Watch out for the rejection or not, because they are crossing the previous candle high, and we are at the VWAP condition bearish, and they are flipping. Look at that flipping. If they flip it, then forget about it. They flip the VWAP. See this big red candle. Now look at these three candles came in. We are below the POC. Conditions are bearish. Somewhere rejection could come. Okay. This one bear cycle, another cycle. Everything getting above the VWAP now. Everything is getting above the VWAP. POC is right there. Look at the MACD still in bear territory. Okay, there's a still bears there. They're falling. They just trying to get above the VWAP on everywhere, which is less likely. SPY has POC. People should short here. Wow, SPY, did you see the POC just moved? Okay, we are at the VWAP right there, and the game plan is conditions are, wow, squeeze coming in now. MACD trying to cross. Volume tried to push up, and squeeze came in. That means there's a still bears there, most likely. Not allowing to lift. Price actions were bullish, but say stop going. Right now MACD bullish. I think there's a rejection coming again. Okay. Support is right here. Small cycle, folks. Is a Friday time. Look at these bounce, so you can make money. Bulls are there. Market is at POC, trying to push it up. Look at the QQQ trying to push it up. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD volume trying to push it up. All right, we are crossing the POC now. All right, interesting. POC is trying to cross. Look at the bulls are right now coming in. Say, hey, let's go north. All right, so no rejection. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Pushing it up. Bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls coming in. About everything is about POC now. Look at that candle, powerful, right? Bulls coming in, so let's go. Created the trap of the bear. Continue squeeze, pop in, so let's go north. Markets, you want to go higher. Look at the powerful. Little bullish, little bearish. Okay, market is still, bulls are there. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Market swings back and forth, right? You can make money. POC right there showed up on the top. Alrighty, interesting. Now what is the game here? POC popped. Alrighty. All the price actions are above the VWAP, okay? Condition bearish, bulls are still hanging in. Look at the squeeze coming in, bullish coming in, okay? Look at the volume coming bullish too. Coming bullish too, but POC there. Okay. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, volume bullish. So that means POC is trying to control. Alright folks, we are still at the same spot where market opened up. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish, they want to go higher. That's why POC popped. Look at the volume here, look at the squeeze here. They want to go higher, pushing up, isn't it? Okay. POC right there. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, we are at the supply area. I'll be not taking trades here, okay folks? It's okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Their POC is right there, making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the bears give up. Yep, and market says want to go higher, and we are at the supply area right there at the top. Look at the, something is brewing folks. Look at the Mara. Look at the Mara going up and up and up like an arrow, shooting star. So what is going on? Do you know anybody? Market says I want to go higher. Look at the shooting star Mara. Okay, now we are at the resistance area. Look at the cycle, keep changing the cycle, that's fine. Making you bullish at the top, right? Market looking bullish today, huh, folks? Right, rejection coming. POC is involved. Tesla flying high, folks. Look at the 305 Tesla. Solid Tesla today, huh? Today Tesla going crazy. Tesla and Mara, they are rocket today. Tesla, Mara, Unity. Lot of cyclicals already. POC there. Wow, look at the power just came in. What is that power came in? 10 o'clock, 10:05. Look at the dump. All three index dumped. QQQ got POC. Look at continuous squeeze is still bullish. You cannot make money like this, folks. It's far better to just leave it. Five cycle. In the morning, within 30 minutes. Still strong bulls here, right? And big, powerful rejection. I don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Okay. Look at the volume, still bullish, okay? Still bulls are there, strong. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume, strong. Folks, those who have alert room expired, folks, go ahead and renew it, or you can exit, folks. I don't want any karma cost you more money, folks, okay? All right, still bulls are there. We have the supply area, folks. Continue bullish. We don't want to jump in any bandwagon. They are looking bullish to me, okay? We are still at the POC. Tons of bulls here. We are at the POC. MACD giving up. I'm not gonna take the trade, it's okay. Looking bearish, looking bullish. All our POC right there. Still look at the conditions are bullish. And we are now here at the POC area. MACD crossing. They test this and then bounce. Now this time they're gonna break it. Let them do drama. I think it's still bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Just stop going south. All right, they are bullish. Picking out. That's okay. There is no cycle made bigger here. Just the small folks. Okay, no money. All right, we are at the VWAP. Stay away. Look at this now. Volume coming bearish, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, mixed signal. It's okay. They want to break the VWAP. Yep, they want to break the VWAP now. Everything is bearish looking now, and they are at the VWAP. Guess what they will do? All right, we are at the VWAP. Continue squeeze, bullish. And bulls are there. Nobody knows the game plan they have. All right, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are at the VWAP. All right, market is doing something interesting. QQQ got POC support also. Right, they got a support there. Pushing it down. How far they could go, nobody knows, man. That's a support. QQQ, look at the QQQ, didn't even buzz. QQQ POC, right? Making you bearish. Look at that, the squeeze is there. Look at the bounce coming. You never know. Making it up right there. Look at that. QQQ POC. Takes a filling of the gas to go higher. And we are at the VWAP. They are not going too far, folks, okay? The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait and watch. Teeny mini cycles, your premium will burn. Looking bullish, bearish, QQQPOs. It's a Friday. Yes, I got it. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce at the VWAP because of the squeeze, filling up the gas. Look at the bounce. Already. We making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at this QQQ. MACD still Squeeze is there. They are in the middle. Everything near the POC. Okay, everything. Look at the squeeze, making a little bearish. QQQ at the VWAP, pushing down. QQQ at the VWAP. Ticks are going up. Ticks are going up, and QQQ at the VWAP. Okay, they're trying to break the VWAP and making you look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish here, but conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Yeah, you're getting mixed signal in and out. Ticks are keep bouncing, and we QQQ at POC too. It's all dirty game. So they're picking out. If we have breaks, everybody think market bearish. No cycle. IWM bouncing. All right, look at the bulls coming now. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it down. QQQ going now. This is your support. QQQ. Look at the volume here, looking bearish and bullish. Ticks are going. Still we are at the VWAP. MACD still bearish. MACD looking solid bearish, right? Want to go lower. Yep, pushing it down, pushing it down. Look at the MACD now, volume coming, volume lining up. Look at the bears, they want to go. Alrighty, right there, there's a support. MACD going, continue squeeze. There's your support previous, which is right there. And now they're trying to flip it. QQQ going. Still support right there. Didn't test that. See if any bounce. Pushing down, pushing up. Making you bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. There's a demand zone, so expect something to what they're gonna do here. Demand zone. Okay, QQQ looking below VWAP. We are at the demand zone. IWM is also below VWAP. They're gonna bounce coming in here. Something they're gonna do here. Breakout, fake out, something. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD here. Bearish. Conditions are sideways. Right? How much to whom to believe? How much? Right there. Ticks are going. QQQ going. Powerful. Look at that MACD here. Bears are solid bears. And then look at that. They want to take the floor. QQQ. Look at this MACD. Look at the horrible MACD right now. Okay. Look at the going. That's the floor broke, folks. Okay. Bearish. Market looking bearish. Alright. They broke the support now. 1 second, folks. Again. Let's see how they're gonna do. Look at the condition bearish. They look, went down, went up, went down, and now what will we see? Okay. So this area, how they're gonna go? Validate a little bit down, a little bit up. Okay. Look at the bears right now. Volumes are coming in. Bears are lining up. So lower low market created. That you can see right there. Now they broke the support and see if they bounce. Okay. However, you see a bounce. Look at this bounce. Bounce, rejection, and then again went up higher high. Okay. So this time market went lower. If they bounce, it's a good shot. All right. Right now we're gonna wait. Well, bears are giving up. Let's see what kind of bounce we get. Maybe near VWAP. Man, market is so much bearish. Support broke. Tixa say I want to go lower right away. Well, market want to go lower. Well, bears are, they don't even test nothing, huh, folks? Look at the bearish. Condition broke. So several condition. Now final destination is south side, folks. Okay, you just need a cycle. If they do it, if down, then it's okay. Bears are lining up right now. Market says I'm bearish. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the bears. The highest monies are after the trap. If they're gonna trap the bear later stage, we don't know what time. But right now they're bearish. All right. So I'm more interested in that side when they trap the bear. Right now they're pushing bear. All right, MACD bearish. But yeah, right now bears are powerful. Look at the bear. All right, bears in control. All right, market bearish. Look at these conditions, volume, and everything lining up. Right, bears are lining up. Let's see. Okay, so pretty much they were here evening time. Remember yesterday? That's where they were here. So right now they're trying to be in this area. Pre-market they were here. Okay, so they want to go. If they bounce, it's a good shot. But chasing at the bottom is up to you. Okay, so if they, I'm just thinking if they're gonna create any cycle around here or not, or just simply straight going down. Look like don't want to create any cycle. They just want to keep pushing down. Okay. Nvidia dumping today. Meta dumping too. Today mega caps are going down. Look at Shopify going down. PayPal is going down. Mara dumping like anything. Okay. Folks, I'll be right back. I have to use bathroom. Okay, I'll be back in a few seconds. Give me a minute or two. folks. Sorry, but wow, look at the market is, man, this keep going lower and lower. They are not even able to bounce. Okay, look at these conditions are horrible bearish, and this bounce. Wow, look at the bears are, man, these bears are solid bears, folks. Okay, market is all the way at the top, and now they're taking tolls on everybody. Okay, market here. Look at the bears, conditions are bearish. They want to push in. Wow, volume coming lower now. They want to go lower, creating divergence. Wow, this is crazy, folks. These are solid bears right now. They want to take it down. They want to push it down a little bit, I guess. Look at that dump. Alrighty, and then bounce, I think. Look at the IWM. Be careful here now. Ticks are bouncing. Finding the support probably here, okay? Because MACD already trying to find a support here probably. Alrighty. Let's see how much they're gonna push it down. Oh man, bears are saying no, we want to keep going lower. Look at the bears. Look at this volume here, still bearish. They want to push it down. Volume lining up, folks. Okay, volume lining up. They want to go lower. Got a tons of FOMO right now, folks. Okay, buying at the bottom. Buying at the bottom is dangerous for me. Alright, folks. This is bears. And these people are keep going, folks. Following at the bottom is look at the volume. Still look at the bears are right now, okay? And they got tons of, look, they did this and then they did this, now they did this. Now market keep creating lower low, folks. Okay, be careful now. All right, so if you see market breaking this, man, today, that means they are today done. They want to go lower, very trap. Okay, look like that. That's what it looked like to me. Bears are heavy. Wow, look at the volume right now. They are selling off crazy right now. I got a tons of FOMO, folks. I gotta tell you right now, but controlling. Look at this solid bear candles coming. Look at the volume now lining up, right? They just want to go. Today is the day, folks. Okay, today is the day. If you see any bounce, is a good shot. 562. Look at these conditions are not normal. I'm just waiting for cycle, and they're not creating any cycle. Look at the MACD here. Look at these bears. They are like flushing. Wow. Tons of FOMO, folks. Okay. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. See how much it could bounce. Everywhere trying to bounce now. All right. MACD curling up. Bears are solid. Look at this bounce here. This is what they did, slide bounce. Now let's see. At least if they could give you little more around here, but nope, they just want to keep going lower right away. Okay, let's see. Look at that bounce coming in. Bounce. Look at the MACD. Everywhere bouncing. Remember, bunch of bear has profit too. MACD trying to cross. Still bears are there, trying to push it up. Solid bears, huh? So market down from 567 to 563, almost 568 to 563, five handle. Okay, market went down 5 handle. Zero trade, folks. Okay, I have a zero trade. Now this is the perfect time to short around here. At least you get something, and then they could go lower. How far they could go, this is the target. But I'm thinking if they could little bounce, little bit, decent bounce, because look at the volume coming here. See if this bounce comes, decent bounce. They could do that because tons of people have a profit here. So what if they go around here? Look at the bulls lining up now. Bull says no, we want to go. Now let's see. Flipped, okay, no rejection, flipped. All right, so conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish. Bears are strong there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Immediately market says let's go south. In this area market got a rejection. Powerful engulfing candle. volume coming, MACD is there, trying to push it. Let's see this, how much fills up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up and up and up. Alrighty. Everything IWM bouncing. Conditions are horrible, bearish, folks. Okay, but market continues squeeze coming in. Still look at the MACD still, but okay, I know everything looking bullish. Okay, right now MACD bullish, volume booking bullish, resistance area right here previous, right, and that could be something, it could happen here. How far? Conditions are solid. Man, look at these people right now. They already started going. MACD still bullish and they're going. MACD still. Okay, still bulls are there. Market is already started going, man. I missed it. Okay, that's the trade, man. That was a good shot, folks, if anybody shorted here. Let's see, they're gonna create a inverse head and shoulder pattern or something like that. Yeah, right there. Yeah, look at that. Okay, they're creating an inverse head and shoulder, trying to fool in us. Okay, so that means they want to stay lower, folks. Okay, they're gonna spend some time here. Still MACD bullish. Market looking a little bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So let's see how far they're gonna bull trap, bear trap, or just continue bearish. Okay, we need to see. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Still volumes are there. MACD there. Light under the tunnel. Wow, they are bullish coming now, folks. Okay, bullish coming now. You gotta wait. Alright, bulls are lining. SPY says I want to go. So they're gonna create a bigger cycle than this. Wow. Yep, look like bullish, folks. Okay, might flip the resistance, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Let's see, conditions are still bearish there, folks. Okay, but this is volume coming. Let's see, somewhere. Look at this bunch of bulls. See how far they could go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue. I want to see a compression somewhere for 5 minutes. Until then, they are still bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD volume. Look at the volume. Look at this. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze giving up now. Trying to push it up. Look at the QQQ, says I want to push it up. IWM, everything trying to push up because of the volume. Still volume, the no. Okay, still wait. There is nothing here, no rejection, folks. No rejection. They're looking good. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Normally they create cycle. What did I say? They're gonna flip it. Look at that. That's what I'm trying to think. Right? No rejection, and look like they want to go higher. Everybody looking at it here. Okay, ticks are giving up. Okay, so if you want to short here, that's okay. You can try 10. Still bulls are there. Okay. Still everything bullish, huh? Look at this, everything. And they could go to VWAP also if they want to go. Most likely they do that game too, but let's see. Small. That's what I do. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. Wow, still bulls are there. Okay, let's see. And they might create a little here and then bounce. That's my exit zone. Look at that. Josh, how did you catch that, right? Already. This is how we catch flying fish, folks, okay? That's the support. They're going lower. I don't care where they go, folks. Already. I'm out. I draw the line, but you know, they are bearish. They want to go lower. That's okay. But point two, this is how you print, folks, right? FOMO doesn't give any money. You know how much I had a FOMO? when market was dumping, right? Crazy FOMO. Okay. Got the top dollar, top entry, everything top, right? Precision. People think, just how did you do that? Yep, announce in a alert room. This is my plan. $2.40. I said $7,000 profit. First trade of the day. All right. Now, still volume bullish a little bit. Filling up the gas. Market keep creating some drama here. Anybody traded there? Anybody traded these three candles you got? Look at that bullish hammer candle came, but three candle. And I draw the line also. Look at the market bounce right there. That's the exit zone. Before they bounce, I draw the line. Market could come here, correct? And look at that. But no, I need more money, and then people lose money because they hold the positions, and then say, hey, Josh, I just blew up $2,000, right? So if you're in alert room, if anybody in alert room, right, and if they hold it, then folks, that's why I say education, right? Hope doesn't give me. The moment you wait for the second cycle, nobody knows. You could print 500% profit. I'm not denying, but point here is, look at the market. That's why I tell, don't join the alert room if anybody listening here, right? I don't need your money, folks, okay? I do not need. I make in 5 minutes. What I want you to do is to learn, folks, okay? But there is a lot of people, 70% people in alert room want to join the alert. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. Look at that now. This creating inverse head and shoulder pattern. Conditions are still horrible, and they are trying to fool you. Look like, right? Let's find out. Really full or not. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze. Look at the volume, but this support bounce is not good for me to short anything right now. Even though I'm thinking they could go lower if they want to do, but right now they're deliberately creating. Okay, continuous squeeze bullish, so they want to go higher. Let's see how far they want to go, folks. Look at the squeeze, this bounce. Continuous squeeze. Continue squeeze here. Already. Still bulls are there, continue squeeze, but see what they're gonna play around here. Conditions are the only one you could think of bearishness, but squeeze is bulls are still holding. Squeeze bulls. If market flip the VWAP, take your loss, okay, just to let you know. But right now they are bullish. Continue squeeze, holding the price up. Okay, look at that volume, look at the squeeze, everything is bullish. Pushing it up because of the squeeze, bulls are strong. Expect cycle. Spend some time. They want to go to VWAP area. Look at the bull cycle. Okay, bears are giving up though, okay folks, so any cycle you can get probably $1 or $1.50. If you get, be happy. That's what I would say. Okay, look at the bulls are strong bulls, huh folks? Bulls are strong. Yeah, they want to go higher. Still pushing up folks. Okay, bears are giving up here, if you ask me. Bears want to give up, look like. We are consolidating at that area. This is supply. Bulls are still there. Yeah, bulls are strong. Continue squeeze, bullish, huh? Still bullish. Bulls are like, look at the bears. Look at that. Already it's okay. Yeah, they want to go higher. Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to go higher. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming in. I want to get out of it, folks. Look at these bulls are coming right now. They're strong bulls. Look at that. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go to VWAP. They want to go, folks. Okay. Yeah, bulls are giving up. Look at the continuous squeeze at the VWAP, trying to push it down, pushing up. Market is at the VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP and then people will exit. Yeah, I took a lot source. They could have a rejection and play something. If they do it, let's see. But right now they're bouncing strong. All right, I took a loss. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. So this is my entry right here, and I thought they're gonna probably go lower, right? But they did not. I knew this is bulls are still there. I thought probably they could come here a little bit and I'll make $1. They did not, and they continue going up. So that's why. Look at the bulls here, continuation. Normally you see this is where they reverse. That's why. We are at the VWAP right now. Tons of bulls here, and see how market manage here. They're gonna flip the VWAP, then all the bear will exit. That's what I'm thinking. Alrighty, and then we'll see whatever they do. We are in the middle. Market is at the VWAP now. Look at this here. See how they're gonna validate here. Already, see if they want to go around here. Look at the volume. So basically market did a bad trap, folks. Okay, they did a bad trap. But normally they create a sloping support and then go, but this is not, this is different type of game they played. All right, so let's see if this is the real agenda for bear trap. Oh wow, what they are doing right now is interesting, huh? Who to believe? They're bullish, filling up the gas, making you bearish, and ticks are filling up the gas, they're still bullish. Yeah, that I would not short, folks. Okay, these are, they are so strong here, filling up the gas quickly. Make the bearish, no volume, going up, going down. Bulls are there. Make a little bearish here. To believe. This is support. We have the support here. Market is just creating some cycle here. Ticks are going down. They're filling up the gas, folks. Okay, the still bulls are there. Small cycles. Still here. Remember, I doubt they're gonna go lower because a bunch of bears are active, still holding hope. So they just want to come around here a little bit and then bounce again. Right, so I'm not trying to be too much bearish here. Look at these conditions are too. Make the bearish, continue squeeze coming in. Said if you want to go higher, look at the squeeze come. Right, bulls are coming now. All right, filling up the gas. Make the bearish. So stop going south, market. Look at the MACD. What is the squeeze here doing? Right. MACD slightly bearish. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming. Market want to break the VWAP or what, right? Continue squeeze. We are in the middle of the cloud, just leave it alone. Because of the squeeze, bulls are there. Pushing down MACD, volume coming. Look at that squeeze. They are not bearish, man. They're making you bearish. The week, you gotta watch that because they're making you, but they're not. Okay, they're just validating here. Bulls are still there. Continue squeeze coming. Interesting. Maybe filling up the gas to break the VWAP. Watch the support here. Okay, keep bleeding a little bit. IWM, Q. Conditions are bullish. Okay, bulls are still there, man. Squeeze, bullish. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. So, all right, look at the MACD here, filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Price action trying to bounce. Ticks are going up. Right there, you see that? That's what, because of the squeeze. Bulls are there. Middle of the cloud. Market want to push it up. Filling up the gas. IWM bouncing. Bullish, look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. They want to go higher. Okay, look at the squeeze, pushing it up. Say, let's go higher. Market going higher, no volume. Okay. Market creating a divergence here. Wow, interesting, folks. Okay, market creating divergence, bearish divergence market creating. Interesting. And continue squeeze. That bounce has a no power. That bounce had a no power. They want to go lower. Is it? Condition bullish. Well, we'll see, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bears sitting here. So This is lower. That rejection. Lower low, right? See, market total lower low they created, right? So maybe they could be going lower. It's just to trap all the bear. That's why they keep this price elevated, and then eventually they could go lower, a possibility, because of this, the way the market is behaving right now. They want to go lower to me. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are bullish. Lower low. This is bearish, huh? IWM got POC. They want to push it down. Light under the tunnel. That's the real direction, folks. South. But last time they were here and bounced, right? So and conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Q. They're all looking bearish to me. Alright, bears are coming in, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze, look at this volume. Bearish, bullish, bearish. And condition bullish. Mixed signal, folks, okay? 80% look like they were bearish, but condition is bullish. So then stay away. This rejection is telling me they are bearish. Otherwise, I was expecting this to flip. Well, let's see. Look at the bears. Giving up, making you bearish. Conditions bullish. Looking bearish. They did not even test the VWAP yet, okay? This rejection is bearish. Only the conditions. Look at the bounce. Look at that, right? Trap. Look at that. Still cannot go long right there, but we never know. Yeah, 1 second. I need to. Just a second. Okay. IWM is bearish. They're in the middle here, as if they're gonna go lower or they're gonna go higher. So this bull has a profit, and they're keeping it here. And this bear, these are the fresh. Continue. Mixed signal, folks. Okay. No momentum. It's just a. Price actions are below VWAP. Bearish. Conditions are bullish. I'm gonna stay away, folks. Okay, let them finish this, whatever they're doing right now. Look, what tons of bear. They trapped bulls. They trapped all the bears, and they went up without cycle. Now tons of bulls, so they're keeping the price a little lower. They did not flip the VWAP yet. So let's see the agenda behind, to go lower low or just stay in the middle sometime. Best thing to do is stay away. Look at this, they're lower low and now finding support, so it looks like they want to go to the VWAP area, folks, most likely. Bullish. Conditions are sideways. I don't want to trade here. POC pop. Oh, let me see. Alright, they're creating higher high. You see this support? Probably. Let's see. The test is, the conditions are bearish, man. Trying to be, look at that. Alright, bounce come in, MACD crossing. POC pop. If they go higher, could be amazing. Nobody knows the game plan, but we'll see. If you see this trend line violating, that means POC pop right there. That means something is brewing, okay, folks. continuous squeeze. Bears are there. POC right there, pushing it down. Look at the volume. Deceptive. Nope, they want to go lower. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, that's why POC pop here, making it a little bearish. Support is intact. Bears are in continuous squeeze. They want to go lower. Giving up. Wow, trend line breaking, folks. Okay. Home to believe. Still bears are there. Wow, POC pop there again. Remember, folks, when POC involved, could be playing dirty game. We don't know, right? Most likely they want to go lower. That's what I think, folks. Okay. But look at this teeny mini cycle. Can't trust anything. POC right there. And play dirty game and then bounce everything, right? And some people, bear could be trapped. Crazy bear could be trapped. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance right there. MACD bearish conditions. Bullish. Okay. Looking bullish, folks. All right, now the trap basically. Bulls are there, folks. Keep the profit wherever you want to book. Already. Supply there, folks. Okay, there's a supply there. Conditions are bullish. Already gonna take the money out. Look at that, man. Come on, man. I wanted to exit. And little greedy. Trying to make a little more profit. That's good. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Mark filling up the gas. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Sideways conditions. POC right there now. And POC is everywhere today, huh, folks? Look at the light under the bullish, MACD bullish, POC right there. They want to go higher. Now they're gonna flip the VWAP or what? Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish, but they keeping the price lower because of POC. IWM got POC. Sideways conditions. Look at this breakout and fake out right away. Look at everything is bullish here though. And these people are POC says no, we don't want to go. IWM bearish. Man, look at that, folks, right? Pathetic. Okay, so still squeeze there, bullish. Conditions are sideways. This is where the previous bounce came. Ticks are going, filling up the gas probably. POC. If this support breaks, folks, then forget about it. They want to go lower if that support breaks. Otherwise, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Conditions are, they're trying to push it down, maybe because of POC. Still POC? No, man, I don't think so. Still there. VWAP is right there. It's a solid cluster area too, that area. But once the VWAP flip, man, that could be a solid bullish right then. But right now POC is playing game. Conditions are little bullish, but this is very, very critical junction where we are right now. Market is okay, super strong. Look at this, they keep playing here at the bottom area. They're not allowing to lift or nothing. POC is controlling every move, right? POC is controlling, not allowing. Look at the QQQ got POC too now. QQQ, so stop going north. Man, this is outrageous. Wow. Everywhere is POC here, folks, now. Nobody knows the game plan. Market maker game plan. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. Something is cooking in the back. But look at the oscillator, zero, nothing, because of POC. QQQ POC, SPY, and we are at the this is not a strong condition either, you know, making you bullish and bearish. Everywhere POC too. Okay, they don't want to cross the VWAP, that I can tell you right now. Trying to push it up, push it up, push it up. Look at this market, 30 minutes we are still at the same hanging in, and then they make any bullish, look like as if going, and then probably could go lower. You never know. There's a two sides of the coin, always think. Never know. All right. But hey, there's an empty pocket at the top. QQQ at the POC too. See how they're gonna managing. Sitting all the way at the bottom. Market. Ticks are coming. Every time we at the VWAP, pull back. Okay, that's what market been doing. Everywhere is POC, and IWM is keep bleeding, keep bleeding, keep bleeding, and you never know. Okay, pushing up. Look at that, piling up right now. Q. Supply there, man. We had a rejection. MACD trying to be going up a little bit, but POC is involved. Pushing up. Folks, the VWAP is danger, okay? VWAP is danger right now. Market is not gonna give you any opportunity at the VWAP. Even they make you bullish and bearish. Conditions are bullish, MACD trying to be, but they keep giving rejection. Bulls are trying to line it up, but man, it's not like allowing POC because they're making you, but they're not doing it. Okay, never know the game plan POC, because look at IWM sitting at the bottom. So hope doesn't give anything. Continue squeeze, and they're gonna make you bullish, and they do exact opposite. You never know, because today is the day. Let's see. Look at firing up with the 4 cylinders. At the VWAP right there. Making you bullish, but they are not going. Look at the rejection, right? Not going. I'm telling you. IWM. Wow, look at that. See? Same thing. Keep doing the same thing, man. They are not trying because of the POC. Ticks are negative. IWM is LOD area. Look at the IWM is going LOD. Right there. Continue squeeze, but POC is controlling everything. Do you see the battle? Right? Yeah, that's the game. Continue squeeze, volume is. Look at the volume coming, but pulling it back. Wow, look at that. This is finally, huh? Finally, they're going now. We have time to break. Now, final, the things are coming, right? In the we are at the VWAP, making a little bullish, bearish. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Okay. We are at the VWAP, breaking down. Continue squeeze. There's a huge gap there too. And they're gonna do that, or this is gonna look like that. All right, market is at the VWAP, playing some game right now. IWM is bouncing. Continue squeeze. Trying to push it up. We are at the VWAP. Going. Look at the power coming now. IWM is going. We are at the VWAP, market pushing up. All right, folks, this is a crazy money we printed. Okay, I'm out. I took the profit. I know they're looking bullish, but I think somebody at the door, wife said, so I need to take the profit, and I'm out. Okay, look at this. This is solid bullish, folks. Okay, this somebody gonna print. This is like look at the empty pocket, and when you're gonna print crazy money, folks. Those who are in the trade. Okay, I printed $1.50. Yeah, $4,500 profit. I held the trade long, right? I told you this could be a interesting one. Okay. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Somebody waiting. This is bullish. There's a tons of room now. Okay, they trapped everybody and they want to go higher. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright folks, sorry about that. I had a pest control guy at the door, that's why. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at that. They trapped the VWAP. Look at that, they broke the VWAP and they trap and then they came back. What a game, right? POC playing. Because the total conditions are bearish. Wow. Anybody got trapped, man, here? Didn't book the profit on time? Wow, what a game, huh? Right there. Okay, we are back to the same territory where market keep coming here and bouncing, right? Folks, some people do not have understanding of the empty pocket, right? And it could be disaster also if you hold the trade. So you got to understand in technical intraday class how to use it is important, right? So people who hold the things, they could go banana, right? They look like bullish, 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 and they test, bounce, and look at that dirty game they play. So just be careful, right? There is always two sides. There is nothing in here in one side that market cannot do this and cannot do that. It looks like, and they do change. That's what I said. Remember I was saying it looked like they want to go, right? But be careful because of the conditions. That's why technical intraday class is most important basic class everybody should have. Intraday, right? To learn. Because then people hold their positions and they blew up and then say, Josh, I was in alert room and I lost money. Then that's why I tell everybody, folks, don't join alert room, learn first, because there is no refund policy on alert room if anybody joins. Just to give you my disclaimer, I don't want people to feel like that. I want people to educate. All right, look at that. Conditions are bearish, market in bad territory, market trying to bounce. Conditions, look at the magnetic bouncing a little bit. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. 1100 people here. I'm sure we can do little better likes, folks. Look at that, only only 250 likes we have. All right, let's get some more likes. Look at the magnetic trying to bounce. Now they want to go a little bit, and that could be. I wanted to go bullish, but no. Already. Look at that. Squeeze coming too. The moment market trying to bounce, so stop going north. But conditions are there. POC, right? Look at that POC. Now they're going finally, huh? Took it down. QQQ got POC. IWM going lower low still. All right, so did you notice here? Look at the market did higher high and then they did lower low, correct? It's a deceptive now. That means it could be anything. All right, so today is Friday, right? Resistance here. This area trying to create a wedge. Alrighty. And something gonna happen some point of time, shoot to the moon or come down, right? That's what they are planning. They are doing right now, planning to get squeezed here in this wedge, and that wedge can break upwards or downward. All right. The best thing to do right now is just to wait, folks. Okay. This is what they'll be doing today. It's Friday, so they want to churn everybody probably. POC. Kick out POC too. Look at, they dumped the Mara. You see that? They dumped it, they took it up and they dumped it. Everybody get bullish. Then what else was bouncing? Tesla. Man, that could have been great short if anybody shorted Tesla at the top. Projections are above POC. Make it in a bad territory, squeeze bullish. Okay. POC playing game. The best thing to do is right now to put the hands in pocket, folks. Okay. Put the hands in pocket and let's click the like button. Only 294 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes. Let's look at the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is 103. That Bitcoin went to 104. Okay. Look at that. Target was, we had a target 106, one right there. So look at the bounce. Beautiful bounce on Bitcoin. And look at the volume here, folks. Bitcoin looking amazing. This is 4-hour charts. Look at the volume here, man. We are at the strong supply area. And this is looking bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Nice looking, not bad. Okay. Now over here we got a little bears are giving up, folks. Okay, we are at the here area. Supply there, strong. Next week we'll see how the market plays. Look at this teeny mini small days. These are big days here. These are small days. Market doesn't move much. Weakness there. Look at that. MACD in a POC is right there, not allowing to lift. Look at my exit right at the top, and then market pulled back, and then market went up again, and then they did this. Now this market is turning bearish, right? Condition is bearish. Continue squeeze bullish, following people. ticks are negative. Look at the MACD here trying to cross down. Oh wow, bears are lining up, folks. Look at, did you notice that squeeze is bullish? And these people are, wow, man, it's a two mixed signal, right? Look like trying to dump, right? And here we are at the demand zone. Home to believe. Mixed signal POC. Time is 12:29. Okay. Making you bearish. They want to go lower because of the conditions. Continue squeeze bullish. Demand zone. Could bounce. I don't want to go. Right. Look like they're looking bearish here. Ticks are going down. Making you bearish, but I'll bet you, man, they're gonna bounce here. You watch. Yeah. Okay. See that bounce came because of these. Look at the bulls now. POC right there. Did you see that bounce? Yeah, they want to go. POC is involved, making you bearish and making you bullish, filling up the gas. Don't want to do nothing right now, folks. Okay. MACD cross. POC is involved. This year entry is on for long, but conditions are bearish. POC acting as resistance. Wow. Still bears are there, huh? Bearish condition, huh? Making you bearish. Reverse psychology. IWM is LOD. Look at that, IWM. Look at that. See that? That's bullish. POC right there. Could have a rejection. MACD crossing, volume coming, POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. After the trap, it's bullish. QQQ got POC. Look at that. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. IWM is bouncing, bulls are coming in. Conditions are bearish. You don't want to jump in at the resistance area. Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, folks. Remember, Friday is the most, many people right now looking bullish. Little bounce, maybe near the VWAP if they want to go, but they might create a cycle because of the condition. So I'm not going, but looking nice. Look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Now they're going. This time they could go a little bit because of the MACD volume coming. QQQ at POC. Conditions are sideways. Look at that, right? Going up, down, up, down, up, down. Because it's Friday. Look at the head and shoulder pattern. Then they create a W pattern here. Today POC is sitting at the bottom, keeping the price, not allowing crazy lifting. Okay. That's why I see POC keep traveling every bounce. It was POC here too, and then kaboom. And I noticed several times, when market dump and then POC stays in the bottom and market going up, 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 right? They do come back down some point of time. Look at this bounce, continue squeeze. Nothing, huh, folks? I really don't feel like do nothing. Still make it in a bear territory, okay? And POC acting as resistance. 1 second. folks. I got to meet the guy. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, market conditions are bearish. We are at the support. I got my lunch, so I'm gonna finish early. Alright, trying to finish it up in 10 minutes before 1 o'clock. I'm gonna mute. Wow, look at that. Now they are breaking down the floor. Look at the volume squeeze firing down. This is your demand zone. Bears are lining up. They're gonna play some game here, folks. Okay. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. But that's demand zone if they bounce. Right now, bearish. Well, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. Okay. Continue squeeze. Interesting going on here. Time is 1 o'clock. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up. Market going down, up, down, up, down in the same territory. POC right there, trying to little bounce. Volume coming. Supply here. Market want to go a little bit. Conditions are still supply there, POC right there. I think they're gonna break this. Something is cooking. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce, but they're gonna create another lower low or not. All right, bulls are coming here. Continue squeeze. Wow, still bearish. They want to push it down, huh? Market says want to go lower. All right, that's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at these. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at this. How many bears are here? They want to push it down, down, down. Wind direction is south. All right, they want to push it. They're gonna go and test the support here probably. Bears are crazy right now. Okay, look at that bear, and this is That was a crazy sell, folks. I should have done that actually. I was thinking gone south side. Wind direction is south. They're gonna break this. Look at that. That's a demand zone. Create a bullish divergence or something. Let's see. These conditions are still bearish. Wow, magnet trying to bounce. Interesting. Look at the cycle going up, down, up, down, up, down. Market doing right. Same thing, green, red, green, red, green, red. So don't get excited looking at the one candle, because watch their behavior. These conditions are like so much bearish, right? So they're gonna test the LOD, or this is gonna reverse here. IWM trying to bounce. Q. Support is here. Keep pushing down. Conditions are bearish, creating bullish divergence here. Okay. These conditions are so much bearish, so they want to go low. Okay. Right now, market looking bearish. This is nice and bearish looking, correct? We are at the demand area, the double demand. We'll see. Tons of bear. So morning they were bearish here, and now market is right back to that bear cycle, right? Wow, look at the magnet says I want to curling up. Volume coming too now. Wow. Conditions are bearish. Look at these bulls. IWM, everything trying to bounce now, right? There's a bullish cycle, folks, okay? Condition is so much bearish, and I'm expecting one more cycle like this before they go. But look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish, right? But conditions are bearish. POC right there. Bullish. Okay, this is bullish, folks. I told you this is nice and bullish. They want to go. POC right there, POC right? Making it bullish and making it bearish. Look at the volume, look at a continuous squeeze here, but we are at the POC. Look at the conditions. Continuous squeeze, POC rejection. Everywhere we got a POC, okay folks? Remember that. That area is daunting task. Look at that. Still they want to go LOD area. Conditions of pushing it down market, okay. resistance right there, POC. QQQ POC, SPY POC. That's the battle zone. Rejection right there. QQQ got POC. QQQ. Alright, QQQ got POC right there, man. Something is brewing right there. Let's see what they're doing here. Continue squeeze, bullish, MACD bullish. We are still in a area where alright. QQQ. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Supply right there at the top, but there is a POC there too. QQQ pushing, SPY pushing up. Squeeze giving up, man. Can you believe it? Okay. QQQ at a POC. We are at the POC now, pushing it up a little bit. IWM at POC too. Volumes coming. Supply there at the top, but man, this is POC. Little bit pushing. Expect something to happen, man. These people always do dirty game at the POC. QQQ, IWM. Remember, POC is not an easy one to right? Whenever POC is involved, it's always daunting task. Look at the MACD giving up. Squeeze giving up. Alright. Ticks are going down. Market pulling back crazy because of the POC. Look at that pullback, right? Market having keep rejection here, right there. Okay, every time this area, and now bears are still hanging in there. Pushing it down, continue squeeze. The one conditions are not the best, folks. Okay. Oh wow, look at these. Yeah, so expect something here, and then so this area probably right here, and that's your POC right there, right? Man, this is interesting. Market is playing game, right? Yeah, tons of interest. All right, POC right there. Look at that, what happened now? See that? Crazy. Somebody lined up big time. Wow, what happened? Big sell lineup. Look at that, man. Somebody knows something, huh, folks? Somebody knows something. Big order lined up. Wow. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing, and there is something is cooking, man. God knows there's a big thing's cooking here. Wow. Look at the continuous squeeze volume. Resistance right there. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Going, going, going. Look at this is how you print money. Supply right there. Okay, folks. Time to take the money and run. I'm out, folks, okay? I don't know, wherever they want to go, right? Bottom line is what we got in our pocket is important part. Anybody book the profit? Alrighty. Nice. Whenever this happens, I already told you, folks, this is the resistance area. If you become greedy and say I wanted more money and this and that, then folks, this is SPX, okay? It's a Formula 1 raceway track. Do you see what happened? Do you see what happened, right? I wanted to add here, folks. Really, seriously, I wanted to add more. I see, you know what? I don't want to cultivate that habit to add more. But yeah, I would have gone. Normally I go, right? I always go, man, when market does that. Yeah. Anybody printed here or no? Okay. Markets are bullish, and that's what basically they're doing. The best. They're going. Look at the volume. Everything coming now. I print $40. $4,500 profit. All right. announced. Look at target and everything I announced. Look. Oh boy, beautiful bounce, right? Yeah, look at the bulls here. Look at the continuous squeeze and volumes and everything is lining up. Okay. Look at the squeeze. What an entry we had, right? Beautiful entry, folks. Oh, 9. Right here we entered, and then market went up, and I look at the exit right here at the top. Beautiful, right? Look at that, and amazing, right? Look at POC came up there right there. Say, hey, wow, look at the kick inspire POC right there. Yeah, bullish, bearish, but keeping price. Look at the big wedge, folks. Okay, imagine if this wedge breaks, you know where market could go if that happens. If that's why I said this is the area to take the money and run that area, right? And look at that. Now after that, nobody knows when they will do it. Conditions are not favorable, so we got to wait outside and see if they have agenda to go higher. Nobody knows, right? Today respecting VWAP, look at that continuously market going VWAP and bounce, rejection. Continue squeeze. Man, look at this bullish everything is bullish, and they took the price down because of POC. POC says stop going, right? That's what market is doing. Alrighty, just to let you know, they keep bouncing. Conditions are bearish. If you see market coming around here, look at this market try to poke through, pull so many dirty game. Bullish, huh? Right, QQQ everywhere, POC. Oh, thank you for your $10 karma donation. Great job. Market keep coming here and bouncing. Okay, folks, this is the bottom bounce. If something happened, somebody gonna print crazy money. So remember, but those are speculation. Okay, when you speculate something, and if that happens on your time, right now is 1:30. If it is happened at 2:30, 4 o'clock, you might go through pain. But if it happens, diamond hand can print money. If that happens, remember that. If remember, all right, because my only thing is they just need to break the POC, man. When they need to flip the VWAP. Once that flip the VWAP, that could be amazing. But you never know. They could go LOD and test this area too and burn out all your money. So that's why you got to find out. The diamond hand, they make it 1000% profit and they blow up the whole trade also. Okay, so look at that. They test the LOD. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Whom to believe? Look at the MACD still bearish because they want to go higher probably. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Still look at the pushing down, down, down. MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume. Still MACD bearish, huh? Alright, market want to go a little higher now. Remember, folks, this area you got to remember this. Once that flips, it's going to be amazing for you, those who are I give you all the early heads up, folks, okay? POC might gonna flip and they would go to the moon. We are right there at the POC flipping, folks, okay? Market want to flip the POC and look at that. Alrighty, they want to go. Only thing this area, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze light on the tunnel coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now POC is allowing, you think? QQQ got POC there too. Market allowing little bit. Maybe they're gonna allow until I don't know, maybe VWAP or something, folks. Okay, bullish, huh? No POC pop. Look at that. They want to when they this probably could go because they spend so much time, but POC pop there, not allowing, right? Time is Q. Yeah, man, these people will. Look at that rejection right away, folks. Okay, right away. Sorry, the POC pop and say, you know what? Yeah, I don't rush, folks. Okay, sometimes I miss because POC is guarding there, right there. I noticed several times. Look at this rejection, this rejection, this rejection. So many rejection, right? So looking nice bullish, but when it is late, too late. Look at that bottom bounce. Look at the bears pushing down because of POC. You see that this was excellent bullish to just shoot up, right? But the POC immediately pop and say, hey, stop going north. Because it's Friday, probably they're guarding. Maybe they will do it at 3 o'clock. Right? Nobody knows. Just keep buying at the bottom. That's what I would say. Keep buying at the bottom when your markets. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. There will be a time they're gonna flip it. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. All right, market want to go now. MACD is squeeze and everything looking bullish, right? These people like so much bullish. And POC is there. POC. You need something unusual activity. If you see something like that, that's great entry. BMA keep going up. MACD conditions are sideways here. Bulls are like want to push it up, continue squeeze. We are at the POC. Time is 1:41. Look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, market want to go. Wow, man, we are at the supply area. They want to go to VWAP. They're looking great above the POC. right? I need something unusual activity if they do it. But right now they're pushing up solid. Market is so strong, man. Look at the volume, look at everything is lining up to shoot out. Little bullish. VWAP is right there. Now finally they are allowing, folks, okay? Market is allowing. But we are at the VWAP. And that's where the battle gonna go in. POC is right there, not involved. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? This is bullish, strong bullish. Okay. I got a FOMO, I'm not gonna go, man. Feel like, but they want to go now. This is going to be crazy money if this goes to, okay, folks. If this the whole day they didn't do, they burned out all the bears, all the bulls, and now they're going, right? Okay, VWAP is right there. How they're gonna manage the VWAP, right? That's the question. Look at the condition, look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. Rejection probably. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See how they're gonna manage. Look at that. Look at the QQQQQQQ. Look at the firing up with 4-cylinder. Okay. If there is rejection, pullback is a strong buy. They do that. Already pullback. Let's see what kind of pullback. POC pullback or this is bullish. Look at the volume. Market says I want to go higher. Only thing is we are at the VWAP, so I'm not going. I'm going to wait. But we are at the VWAP. Time is 1:45. Slowly curling. Market is curling up. Rejection. Still bullish. Okay, they want to flip it, but how they're gonna flip is the question. They're gonna test support here. Look at the volume keep coming. Some point of time. Okay, look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls, folks. Look at the bulls now. See how they're gonna manage, slowly going. Bulls are lining up. When they run, they will run fast, folks, okay? When they will run, they will run. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP. Look at the IWM is going. Somebody gonna print crazy money. VWAP is flipping. There's a trap or no? They want to go. This is nice and bullish, huh? Only thing is, look at this, man. I wanted to pull back, they never did, and now they're going, but it's okay. I don't want to chase anything at near the VWAP, okay, folks? I want to be very careful. That's what I would say. If you want to go, that's fine, absolutely. They're looking breaking the VWAP. I want something to retest if they could do. Right now they're looking bullish, but we at the VWAP. Sorry. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. And they've been too much bullish, huh, folks? They've been too much bullish lately. So just be careful. That's what I would say. Just a little bit careful. If they manage, you don't want to be part of the trap, man. These ticks are. Don't want to scare you. See how they validate. Oh wow, bulls are coming. All right, look like a market is playing game. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at that. IWM is going down. The volumes are still there. Giving up. All right, market little giving up, folks, okay? We are at the VWAP. See that? That's the what I was talking about. Ticks are going down, down, down. They might not even test that area, folks, okay? Because everybody looking at that area. Look at that. Well, maybe tons of bulls here trapped. Let's see any bounce coming in. Oh wow, bearish, huh, folks? Look at the bears are lining up. Interesting. Conditions are bullish. So you can expect a little bounce, okay, folks? MACD curling here. Not in the trade, wanted to wait for the trade if they could, because bullish hammer candle come in is bullish. Oh boy, this is, look at the MACD here. All right, still gauging. There's a reason I'm doing this, okay? Because MACD crossing here, volume coming bearish here, and in thinking that is gonna go higher, look like they want to still something is gonna happen here because of this MACD cross. Everybody think. Whenever MACD cross, I don't like that, so I don't go. Otherwise, everybody thinking it's bullish too. Conditions are bullish too, right? But POC there? No, right? So they're trying to. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still bearish. Look at here. Pushing. That's a demand zone. This supposed to bounce, folks. Okay, over here is supposed to bounce. You say. Only thing is they're playing some dirty game. This is like a strong demand area, man. Right? It's a strong. I did not. Okay. Wanted to go, but it is too late. They want to go. Look at the bulls, man. Wow. Pathetic, man. If it happens, okay? It's just sometimes when you try to get the cheapest price, that limit order, that dangerous, right? You miss sometime. That's okay. FOMO, man. Now they are creating a divergence at the VWAP. Let's see whatever the market does. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They just want to go. POC is not involved. QQQ got POC there. Market going up and up and up. No volume, right? Bullish. Still bulls are there. They were pulling here, but this is a strong demand zone, right? And look at that bounce, man. I was little greedy. Easy money, folks, right here. Even the VWAP. Okay. Look at these bulls are right now. So much strong bulls. Market at 2 o'clock. They are looking so much bullish right now. I think when they go, they're gonna go crazy. That's what I think. They already started going now. Create a bearish divergence or what? But they are looking bullish. Look at that. Look at the market right now. Right, solid bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. This is so strong. Got a FOMO. That's okay. When market runs is okay if they create. Alright folks, let's click the like button. Now be careful a little bit if they're gonna create a divergent. Conditions are bullish. Look like they're looking bullish. 2 o'clock. Slowly going. They test VWAP bounce. Look at these conditions are. Already. Now they're gonna create a divergence. Remember I said they're gonna trying to create a divergence, but the bulls are strong there. Look at the bulls right there. Kiki got a VWAP. Look at how they took it up. See how they were playing game here and now they went up, right? So see how the creating cycles and going, it takes time. Look at the bulls here, man. Look at these bulls. Bullish. Look at that. Alright, let's see, continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Market has so much strength right now, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are strong. time is 2 o'clock. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish. Conditions are so strong, right? And market says I want to go a little pullback. Okay. Look at the cluster here too. You got a VWAP. So they last time also they broke, retest, bounce, and then break down. This time they did that, retest, bounce, broke again, and now we are here. Most likely VWAP test, bounce could be bullish. Let's see. Over here, MACD giving up. So market was going up and up and up. No volume, right? So they gotta be careful here on going long, just in case. Conditions are the only one who's favoring you. That's okay, but risk level is 20% there because of the volume. So let's see what could happen here. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish now, right? Means market might flip the VWAP. That's what I think. Creating a bearish divergent market, okay? Josh, how do you know, man? I'm telling you, the condition is bullish. I'm not going unless I feel comfortable here. Conditions are so strong. Squeeze is bullish. MACD says I'm bearish. Okay. The ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. They are creating a bearish divergence, but market is so much bullish condition set up, right? Squeeze bullish too. Price actions are bearish. Let's see who is right. Market testing the VWAP area. Most likely they want to go lower. See that? Yeah. QQQ got POC. I'm still debating, folks, okay, which direction they want to go. Conditions are bullish. I'm expecting the bounce. That's the game market maker play. Conditions are bullish. This is your demand. So if you see flipping this, then they want to go lower and trap all these bulls. Look at these bulls are here. Okay. Until then, it's still bullish because of the condition. I wanted to go long here, okay, but I could not because of the weakness I saw. Scared me out. That's why. Okay. QQQ got POC. Sorry. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. They are trying to create an inverse, no, head and shoulder pattern. Continue squeeze. Look at that MACD bearish, market trying to bounce, and they are playing near the VWAP. Okay, going up, going down, going up, going down. 2 times they did that. Still conditions are strong here, no weakness for seconds, and they might create a head and shoulder pattern. Isn't it? Look like. And then they will go north because they fool people. Oh, look at the head and shoulder pattern forming, everybody become bearish, and then they will go north. That's the thesis. I could be wrong. All right, let's see. Because conditions are strong here. Okay, MACD bearish. Alright, look at the POC. QQQQQ. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, right? A little bit around here and then bounce. And in that process, they will be creating a head and shoulder pattern. So everybody think market bearish, looking at the pattern, right? All right, look at that head and shoulder pattern creating. Isn't it amazing? Look at that volume still holding the VWAP. MACD bearish. Look at the volume here, pushing it down. Conditions are so strong here. Look at the MACD volume, everything pushing down. Keep going down too. That's the area right now, still bearish, MACD, volume and squeeze. So there, nothing is running away. Still MACD bearish. Look at the volume, everything pushing down. Making it bearish. Look at the squeeze, continue squeeze bearish too. And here, QQQ got POC. All right, something gonna happen here, folks. Okay, this area. Limit order here, whatever you try, get the cheapest one. Still bearish. Look at this. MACD bearish, continue squeeze coming. continue squeeze, bearish, pushing it down, down, down. They're gonna test the cloud around. Look at that. Still squeeze. Man, seriously. If they flip the VWAP is bullish, until then they might test the VWAP and come back. Keep bouncing. Watch out, folks, okay? Bulls are giving up. Let's see, unless VWAP flips, okay, because something is cooking right now. Let's see, still too early, I never know. Still didn't break the support here, demand area, okay, it could be anything, okay. If this VWAP flips, I could go long also, most likely. Yeah, oh yeah, man, these people are flipping. Look at that, filling up the gas. Conditions are interesting, creating head and shoulder pattern. Candle close below VWAP, right? Continue squeeze. And you never know, right? You never know. We are in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here. We are in the middle. MACD filling up the gas. VWAP is flipping. Wow, they really want to go. QQQ looking bearish, SPY looking bullish. I'm not going anywhere right now, folks, okay? If they want to go, is okay. Market is playing near the VWAP, but QQQ has no power, folks. You follow? That's why. SPY main gear is QQQ. Right? You want to trust that one. Look at the QQQ, says I'm bleeding. Now do you understand what these people are doing? Look at the head and shoulder pattern forming. QQQ continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Ah, man, these people want to go lower. For more POCs right there. where they could go. Look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. Now do you understand that previous statement? All right, I just load put, okay, for a few seconds ago, not late entry, but it's okay. I know that they're gonna do this. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. The previous statement is $1 million statement in alert room. Previous statement I posted is $1 million right there. Okay. Look at the volume coming, big bear coming in. Oh wow, we got a POC there. Q. Okay, take them. Look at the bears are here. Come on, come on. SPY got POC right there. There's man, I'm holding my things, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze bearish. There's POC is right there playing game. Time is 2:20. Wow, squeeze coming, trying to bounce here. Conditions are garbage. And these people right there, lower low, and now they're bouncing. Late entries are like dangerous. Continuous squeeze bears are there. POC right there. BOC. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze there. Here in the middle of the cloud. Continue squeeze. Price actions are above the POC. Ticks are positive. We are sitting right there. Q. Bulls are trying to push it up. In the middle, 224. Ticks are positive. Look at the MACD curling up. Alright, bulls are right now coming, folks. Okay, a little bit. Look at these bulls, man. This is the crazy MACD curling up. Bulls are giving up. Look at this. Still continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. IWM is bouncing, keeping the price elevated. Look at that. POC right there. Conditions are sideways, support is here. MACD hugging and kissing, continuation. Somebody calling, hold on a second, folks. sorry about that. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at that, folks. Time to take the money and run. The support probably. I don't like it. I'm out, folks. Break even, okay? It's few cents profit. Why? Because supporter is right there and they're playing some dirty game. Okay. Still bearish, but don't want to be part of the game. Look at the market, want to go lower. Where they could go. Look at that. My entry was wrong, folks. Okay, late entry. I got a 20 cents on it. But if I would have wait for retest, would have been great for more entry. Right, market want to go. Look at this big red candle, little bounce and taking their own time. Correct? That's why. Well, we are in the middle of the cloud, market creating a bullish divergence, okay, here. Be careful. Time is 2:30. All right, let's see the game plan. POC pop here. That is the reason that could be reasons I stop going south. And QQQ got a POC right there. So stop going north. Right, both signal we getting right now. Look at that. The MACD trying to cross, continuous squeeze coming in. This is like to be bullish. We got a price action above POC on SPY and price action below on QQQP. So it's a mixed signal. We got to be careful here. Okay. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross here. I think they're gonna go to the moon. I cannot, man. This, I mean, looking like they want to go, but this is all trap. Now they want to go. I'm not gonna have a late entry, folks. I just previous trade had a late entry, and I paid for, it's like 30 minutes 20 minutes I spent on it. Look at on this red candle. Went through these, right? All the process. Then I got to exit here. Look at the MACD, still bearish, in a bear territory, trying to be bullish. All right, folks, look at that. So I'll be creating a new group, folks. Okay, probably tomorrow I'll create a new group, so keep eyes on it. The current active group will be non-active. I will change the headline. I will change it to the non-active tomorrow. Okay, Saturday or Sunday I'll change it. I'll do it because the group is full. The active group is full. Almost 1,025 members there. This group is full. So there are a lot of zombies inside the group. So we're gonna get rid of those. So we're gonna create a new group, and everybody, I will post the new link. All right. Already rejection. Those who made the profit, folks, just keep it in mind that, hey, there's always another day. Keep it in mind. There's always another day. Safety is important. Taking trades, safeties are important, because last minute lottos and all, that's where a lot of people lose money. This is not like so many people told me that while they trade the lotto, most of the time they're losing money. Okay, so avoid if you could. Look at the market is going south now. QQQ, BOC, SPY, POC. Look at that. Make you bearish, make you bullish. All right, so basically it's a Friday, time is 2:36, and POC still churning around, all the bulls and bear, okay, at the same territory. If you see a VWAP area, good to short. But you might get $1 from here to here. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:37. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Let's see. They want to go higher. Here to here. Look at this market keep going up, down, up, down, up, down. Conditions are bears are there. QQQ got POC. Market playing ping pong, ping pong. Right, you see that? Conditions are sideways. I mean, this is the tide cycle, okay? Whatever this trade we do is the tide. So trading in the tunnel at 3 o'clock is a different technique. Look at that, they didn't even test the VWAP and they want to push it down. Wind direction is south, bearish. Market going up and going down. QQQ. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, squeeze coming bullish now. Look at that. And conditions are bearish. And they're trying to be bullish here. Whom to believe? Alrighty. Alright, so market want to churn around near the POC. Continue squeeze bullish, condition bearish. You see this, folks? Look at this, what market doing, okay? And that's why QQQ got POC. The main gear in their hand, not to move crazy. That's what they are doing, it churning right now. People who are holding hope that's gonna go up, up, up right here. There's a bunch of bulls and bear here and they're in the middle. That's what the POC is. And I'll be not surprised another 30-40 minutes going up and down at the same area. Okay. Seriously, don't do nothing. Going up and going down and going up and going down. Whenever you see unusual activity, any strong candle, you can do reverse. Until then, you gotta wait. Look at the MACD, trying to be a little bullish here. Keep getting above. Look at the MACD. Okay. Look at that, going. No rejection yet, keep bouncing. Volume coming, wow. Bears are giving up too. We are flipping, folks, okay? Right, look at that candle close above the VWAP. So I wanted to short, but candle close above the VWAP, still bullish. Seriously, they want to go like this to breaking the VWAP? Following people. Continue squeeze, bullish, MACD. Oh, now look at pullback, man. There's a trap, right? This is a, man, I wish I would have done that, huh? Okay. Man, they're faking out. They're gonna go lower, I think. They're gonna go lower. Still continue squeeze. They're validating the VWAP. Ticks are pulling it back. I think it's a good shot here too, some point of time, because of the VWAP. Make the bullish. Bears are giving up here, trying to push it up. Continue squeeze. All right, see the candle close, pull back, retest, and bounce. Here everything is bullish. Don't want to go. Now folks, okay, you got to remember candle close, now above. Okay, this is all about the VWAP. Time is 250, and look at the QQQ allowing, SPY allowing. We are all about the VWAP except the QQQ. Pushing it up. You think they're gonna go like this north? Wow. I don't want to chase, man. Look at this. Wow, this is bullish too, right? And then they're faking out. Look at these. Look at see how they failed. Fake out because of the conditions. That's right. Let them play dirty game, folks. Okay, it's a common practice they do. VWAP, break the VWAP and go higher, go lower. See the conditions are sideways. We'll see last minute lot of folks. Okay, until then, if you want to trade the tide tunnel, you could. It's up to you. Conditions are not the great. All these bulls, and they're gonna come down here. You watch some point of time around 3:30 they'll be here, slowly going up, down, and like that they'll be doing. I think we all know market maker, right? How they do basically, right? Look at the, if anybody shorted here, would have been crazy, right? Good money. I was thinking to do it, but then that's okay. POC pop right there. Going up and going down. My price actions are above QQQ, above POC on QQQ as well as on SPY. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Look at the squeeze building up, right? If you see this area flipping right here, probably then they will go. But what time would be? Last 10-15 minutes, right? Until then they're gonna make you bullish bearish. Okay. Market is at the VWAP looking bullish and bearish, right? Their time is just to burn the premium for people, those who are in the calls and put. So look, went down, now going up, right? That's the cycle. But they don't want to go too far out. So going up, down, so nobody can make money. Okay, what we're gonna do is sit outside and do nothing. All right, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? All right, folks, few more. Like, look at 381, 1200 people here. I'm sure we can do better, folks. Let's get some more. Like, conditions are sideways. Don't expect nothing. They're just gonna churn the people, those who gonna get into the trade. If you stay in the second cycle, that's it, game over. Then you'll be end up holding hope on DCA. So it's far better to just wait outside. Continue squeeze. Okay, look at the VWAP here. QQQ got POC there too. Look at these bulls are here. Tons of bulls. Look at look at this bull cycle right here, right? It's been last 20-30 minutes. They're gonna burn all this and they come down here in the middle to the POC. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume here, still continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Somewhere here, rejection coming. If you want to short somewhere rejection, right now everything is picture perfect bullish, okay? But you just want to be very careful when this thing happens, if table turn. Right now they're looking firing. Oh wow, this is bullish, huh? This is solid bullish. They want to go like this. Nobody knows that this is the real agenda behind. Wow, look at this continue. I was thinking, huh? Q, bulls are lining up. Look like this is not, I'm not gonna short, folks. Remember this. These are bulls are lining up. I know that we are at the supply. We are at the supply. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. It's a good shot here to the VWAP probably. Look at the squeeze here, continuous going on since 3. Alright, we are the supply. Okay, so what would happen? You can short here. If this flips, you take a loss. QQQ got a VWAP too. Over here, they are solid bullish. Look at these bulls are. Look at the condition. There is no weakness. If you want to play candle by candle, But if you want to play by cycle, then you got to wait for something to happen. Right now, bullish. I'm not going into the trade. Look at these bulls, volume there, everything looking rock solid bullish. Look at the volume, look at this. Ready? Conditions are still bullish. VWAP is your target area. Everything is bullish. VWAP is your target. Whatever you do, dirt cheap one. VWAP is the target. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at these bulls are here like so strong, right? Expecting 50 cents, 60 cents. Look at the bulls are. Wow, they want to, man, these people are like, look at the here, everything, yeah, folks. Going against the wind direction, folks, I think is no good. Look at this. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. Alrighty. That's what happens when you try to go against the wind direction. I was playing dirt cheap one. 55 cent loss, 30 contract. $1,500 loss. Look at the bulls now. They want to go where they could go. Folks, this is all bullish now. They poke to the major area, folks, okay? Now this is going. This is empty. Wow, this is like going to be crazy bullish, folks, okay? See if this pull back anything. Look at the pullback. Right here, if they pull back, is a good bounce to go, but if I doubt they're gonna test because they want to go. I got a FOMO going on, folks, okay? See if they pull back here. Any unusual activity can give you some money. 30. I'm not in the trade, waiting for the trade. Look at the bulls are right now, they're going. There's a supply, empty pocket there. They could go higher, but I got a FOMO. Alright, supply can flip. They want to go. Alrighty, look at the supply right there. Rejection. Market is super duper bullish. Squeeze giving up. Alright, they're giving up right now. Alright, let's see if any retest area, folks. Right here is your entry zone. Look at the 311. Lot of bulls are here. Okay. Pull back. Tons of bulls right there. I thought they're gonna be coming around here, but look at the bulls are still. Okay, keep pulling it back. This is the area for the entry if they bounce right there. Still pulling it back. Okay, MACD giving up, pulling it back, pulling it back. Ticks are going negative. Look at the lot of bulls here. Ticks are super negative. Alright, giving up right now still. Look at the MACD giving up. Oh yes. Solid bulls giving up. Time is 3:14. Still giving up. No bounce yet. QQQ at the VWAP. So they're trapping the bulls or filling up the gas, right? Okay. still man bears are there, but MACD trying. They are falling. Still bears are there. Bullish hammer candle came in, full in. Still bears. Look at the MACD giving up. Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bearish. Conditions are bullish, but still time is 3:16. Still bears are there. Wick below the body coming. Still MACD bearish, Man, pulling it back, these people are. Because MACD bearish. MACD more bearish trying now. Okay. Trying to be bearish. Volume coming bearish, folks. Okay. These people are changing the gear now. Wow. Seriously? Look at the MACD now. Look at the volume coming. Yep, they want to push it down more. Bulls are trapped here. Crazy. Still cycle bears are there. Still MACD bearish. Still bearish. Continuous squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in. Rejection, look at that right there, squeeze. Deliberately rejection, big time. Yep, continue squeeze, bears are still there. No power, folks, okay? Bull doesn't look at the MACD, still looking bearish. Got no power. Look at the MACD, still bearish, continue squeeze, come in, say you want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. That bounce came rejection. Alright folks, I got to get out of it, no good. Took a loss. I'm out. Alright, this bounce rejection came, that is the reason, took a loss on it. They want to create a trap on the bears. Alrighty. $2 loss I took. Crazy candle, right? Now the bulls are giving up here. We are at the VWAP. MACD bearish. All the bulls are here. They want to go lower to the POC area. Look at this support here too. MACD bearish. We are at the VWAP now. Time is 3:22. MACD still bearish, continue. Time is 3:23. Lot of bulls here. MACD still bearish. All right, let's take a look at the bigger picture, folks. Okay. Wow, so many cycle here in between. Going up, going down. MACD at the VWAP. When we exited, still bearish. Gotta wait for it. Continue squeeze. Market testing that VWAP area, continue squeeze, bearish, condition bullish. I think MACD filling up the gas, but let's see. Right now, it's a lot of bulls and bears battling, and still squeeze is bearish. Conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP. IWM and QQQQQ. Squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP area, folks. Okay. I don't see the entry here right now, even though they look like a VWAP support, but I think they're gonna continue. Bears are in control, pushing the price down. So you're gonna go. They're still controlling that area. So we'll see right now. See what happens here. Ready? No squeeze, nothing. Volumes are still. Bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP. Okay. We are very tight and tight range. Look at that. Everything is QQQ POC, VWAP, IWM and POC, and SPY at the VWAP. Right. Conditions are giving up, but we are oscillator 0. So all the bulls are trapped right now here. Market is. Time is 3:30. Already, let's see. Bulls conditions are giving up right now. Supply right there. Continue squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. Wow, they want to flip the VWAP. Okay, folks. POC right there. bearish. We were flipping right there. Man, this is gonna be amazing if somebody shorted. I have bulls were giving up and now they want to go lower. POC right there. Look at that, man. We missed the big time. Yeah, man, this is bearish now. You see the trend line broke, VWAP broke, everything broke. Right now they are at the POC and bearish. Wanted to short here, but thought it's a Friday. Okay. Now we are at the demand zone, man. If you're chasing anything, is no good, right? They are super bearish looking right now. Cannot imagine how much bearish, but all right, they want to go lower, folks. They just want to go. Okay, filling up the gas. Time is 3:31. Make you bearish and make you bullish. POC pushing it down. Look at the bears volumes are. Time is 3:32. Market is at the POC. Make it in a bear territory. Trying to flip the VWAP. Bulls are lining up. Wow, yep. Look at the squeeze coming in too. Condition bearish. It's a mixed signal, can't go do anything right there. This is like a bullish bull. Look at the VWAP flipping. Everything is flipping right now. Trying to, but they're in a bear territory. If you ask me, looking absolutely bearish, no problem, but I mean bullish, but no. This is the short area right there. Because of the bearishness, man, told you, right? Yes, entry has to be sharp, okay? Your entry has to be sharp. We are at the danger zone right now. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Bunch of bear, bunch of bulls. Time is 3:35. Market want to bounce a little bit. Look at the MACD crossing. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Market flip here, right? Already market flip the VWAP. Everybody become bearish, and now they're going north. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:35. Still squeeze bearish. Price is above VWAP. Still squeeze is bearish, folks. Okay, market is looking bearish to me. Everything is under danger zone. Look at the below VWAP and POCs. Conditions are bearish here. Look at the squeeze there. So their agenda is to go a little push down. Keeping the bears and keeping elevated. This is the support area. Already, let's see. You don't want to be part of the dirty game, right? So that's why wait. Bears got power. Can apply the reverse psychology or something could happen at that time, but right now there's bunch of bear here, so they're little lifted and they're playing some near the VWAP area. Still bears are there. Time is 3:37. They're gonna come around here because of the squeeze, and then they will bounce. Conditions are bearish. MACD right there, continue squeeze. Max pain is 560. Wow. Alrighty, so bears are, that's why they're pushing it down. But if they're keeping bears right now bearish, and POC right there, look at the POC still there. KQQ and SPY POC 339. Remember, they do green red, okay? They are not stacking candles, are not stacking crazy. They're just doing green red, okay? POC. Still bears are there and they're creating divergence here. Bullish divergence trying to create, conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Okay. Look at here, MACD trying to curl in up, condition bearish. Look at the MACD curling. Market trying to look at the map. Cloud condition 341. POC is right there. QQ SPY everywhere is POC. Bunch of bulls are trapped at the top. Market is at this area, right? Time is 341. They just want to churn here near the POC. QQQ SPY POC still bearish, folks. Okay, they're keeping the price bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Make it in a bear territory. POC pushing down. Time is 341. Bears are in control. Look at the here they are creating bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Look at these bids are coming bearish. Squeeze is controlling market. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC managing everything. Right, stay away, folks. Okay, right now still POC is pushing it down because of the continuous squeeze. Pushing it down. However, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. How much to believe because of POC? Wow. POC is controlling right now, folks. MACD trying to crawling up, but the squeeze is controlling. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:44. They want to push it down. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish conditions, but POC right there. And it's a Friday. I have seen several times market closes at POC on a Friday. And today is like that. It appears like every candle color changes. Okay. So if you get excited looking at the one candle or second candle, then that's it. Third candle is definitely different color coming. So it's a pointless to just carry it away. Look at this squeeze, no volume when they're pushing it down. Whom to believe? I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I look like a bullish. Look like they want to go push it up, right? That's what I feel. I think reverse psychology, but conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD hugging and kissing. POC is right there. VWAP, everything is hooked up to bear side. Correct. But look at these tons of bear here since quite a bit of time. Right, they're pushing it down. Look at that. Bears are in control. Continue squeeze, keeping the price lower because of the conditions. Right, that's a demand zone. Projections are super bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Time is 3:45, and they want to go lower. Here no volume, and they're going, look at that. Now volume coming. We are at the demand zone. Bears are strong here. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. Say stop going north. Let's see. Gotta watch, folks. Okay. We are at the demand zone. QQQ not allowing. All right. Just like yesterday. Something is brewing to find out. Still bearish, and they're trying to bounce here. Ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze continue. Creating a diversion here, bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. They are creating a bullish divergence. Do you see that? Not yet confirmed. Okay, because of the MACD pointing south. Alright, bears are like powerful here. Bears are powerful on QQQQQ. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume at the demand zone. There is always another day if something doesn't work, because we are at the demand area. MACD bearish, continue. Look at this. Everything is bearish, but we are at the demand area. They want to push it down, but time is 3:48, making you bearish. This is all bearish looking, huh? But just in case if they reverse, everything is bearish here. Only demand zone. So even if they bounce, folks, I cannot go long because POC is right there, right? So it's a pointless for me to take any situation. Maybe MACD filling up the ticks, filling up the gas to go lower. South side is better. All right, south side is better. But we are at the demand zone, and see if they're gonna flip it. By the time we go, and then they're gonna take a U-turn because of the QQQ POC. Look at this, everything bearish, right? Time is 3:49. Conditions are bearish. QQQ POC. Ticks are positive. Look at the game they're going right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish now. Trying to be bullish. Wow. POC right there. I'm not in the trade. POC. And POC. The bulls are coming here. QQQ getting about the POC. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. I don't like, folks, okay? If they want to go, it's okay. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So I'm not gonna trade, folks. There's always another day. If the VWAP flips, then I believe, okay, that they want to go north. If the VWAP flip, until then it's just a game. And POC everywhere, okay? Look at this market going south, north, south, north. Look at the squeeze, bearish, right? Pushing it down. 3:51 time is all right. Spying QQQ. Look at this web everywhere. All right, I think we're gonna leave it alone, folks. Okay, it's far better not to take the trade, because long side I would love to go, also on south side I love to go, but you need certain area to cross. If you want to go long, you want VWAP to flip, both VWAP. If you want to go south, you want to flip this, and they are POC right in the middle, danger zone. I'm not gonna take anything, folks, okay? Let them do. There's always another day. Okay. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze bearish, and price actions are bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Seven minutes. IWM says I want to go higher. Ticks are already positive, solid. MACD continue squeeze bearish. MACD says I'm bullish, but POC is right there. Look at the ticks are so much positive right now. Look at the MACD and look at the volume here coming, right? Continue squeeze. They're trying to flip it. All right, they want to go on POC right there. Not a good setup, okay? Bulls trying to push. Look at the QQQ pushing, IWM pushing, ticks are pushing, continue squeeze. Bulls trying to go. All right, VWAP is flipping, folks. Market trying to flip the VWAP now. Interesting. 1, 2, and 3. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Look, you see this? You see these conditions? That is the reason you don't want to go. Look at the squeeze here too. I'm not gonna chase there. Look at that. If somebody want a short here, man, those would have been crazy, folks. Crazy short. 355 POC. right? For a few 1 minute ago they were look like as if going to go, right? But squeeze is saying no, stop going because of POC. Pushing down 356, they want to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, and this demand every time we come here and bounce. All right, I will not take the trade, folks, because I don't want people. Okay, you have to understand there are too many things here. All right, 4 more minutes to go, market, folks. Four more minutes and still bears are control. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, and that's a demand zone. There is always another day. When you have a nice setup, something like that, right? Something they do, that's the time to go. Right now, just leave it, folks. Okay, there's always another day. 3 more minutes to go, market to close. Little bounce coming now. Just leave it. Bear is controlling. QQQPOC. $350 at 2 minutes to go. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at the volume, MACD bearish. They want to push it down, and we are at the demand zone. No trade, folks. Okay. Even though they're making it bearish right now, look at this. But we are at the demand zone. No setup, no trade. And it's a Friday, 1 more minute to go. Market about to close. What did they do? They took the Mara up, and then they took it down, and then again they took it up. Look at the Mara. Finito. Market close. Alrighty, folks. How did you do, everybody, folks? Everybody, how did you do today? Alright, folks. We control a lot today in terms of going because of the danger zone, the way the market was doing today. Okay. Point is, not to trade certain areas because the way the today Friday market did, look at this, in a tight range we traded, completely tight range, folks, going up, down, up, down, up, down, right? Over here it was fun. This area was fun. Yeah. Green day today, nice range. All right, everybody, green, that's good. As long as it's green matter the most, folks, like Several times I felt it, man. I wanted to take the lotto, but then I said, you know what? If your mind is not if mind is telling you not to take it, then leave it. You know, I was waiting, folks. Okay, when you wait long, and the last trade, my last two trade was in a loss. That's why. Okay, it happens, folks. That's part of the game. But green matter the most, right? All right, folks, I'm gonna bring it to you. Oh boy, boring, huh? Later stage when you don't get the trade, it's boring, but it's okay. All right, so those who wants to join, folks, right here. So today we will change, folks. Okay, we will change. Not today, maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow. I'll change this group to non-active, and then I'll post the new link with the new one. Okay, those who wants to join the alert room is right here, folks. Don't scan it unless you make the payment. Okay, and if you have any questions, right here is the number. You can text me. All right, what do you think about Apple? Sure. Apple has slight weakness, right? Apple got a slight weakness, but this is the demand zone, and it could bounce, then go to. So if you see Apple breaking down 190 previous low, 190 area goes, then they could go lower to 180. It is and all right. But right now, if you ask me, Apple looking bullish to me, but condition is bearish, so you have to wait for certain confirmation, folks, because of the conditions. Okay. Apple does not have a solid weakness. Okay. Only the conditions are slightly bearish, but squeeze bulls are strong there too. So Apple could bounce. Most a 60% chance to bounce. And then if this flips 190, then it's bearish. Okay. So I have a mixed reading here. Okay. So I would just leave it alone. Let the market settle down because of these tops are falling. Look at these tops, this top, right? All the tops are falling. So if this is the case, let them see where they could bounce. Maybe here in couple of months or in a month or two, and then go higher. Okay. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Alrighty. Tesla is, so today Tesla had a solid breakout and then they came back in the middle. All right, let's see now what happened Tesla today. All right, Tesla still in the same manner. Tesla looking bullish. Channel breakout, right? So Tesla looking bullish to me now. This channel breakout, Tesla bullish, but we got a huge. No. This is not the one. All right. So Tesla is bullish, folks. Okay. MACD turning bullish. Tesla trying to be bullish now. Going up. Yes, Tesla want to go to 330 area, folks. Okay. Slowly, but no squeeze, nothing. So, and we are in the middle of the cloud. So chances are 50% chance that they could go higher. Okay, because they today break out on bullish volume, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are still in the middle of the cloud. We are not out of the cloud yet. Okay. So 50-50, but right now bullish. Palantir is overextended, folks. Bullish. But when the rug can be pulled, nobody knows. Okay, alrighty. All right, folks. I hope everybody had a good day today, right? Yeah. All right, long day, folks. Okay, let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here, and see you guys on Sunday. I'll post the market update video. Okay, it's a long day today, 7 hours, folks. So see you guys on Monday morning. Okay, and I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. All right, take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. Even you didn't click the like, it's all right, folks. Thank you for being here. All right, take care, everybody.